All right, lads, bring it in. I just want to say, welcome to the new faces joining us. Today marks the first step in their journey to becoming a regular on this squad. Welcome. All right, enough of that. On with you. All right, mate. The rest is up to you.
The months of preparation are finally over. Both sets of fans full of optimism as they look ahead to the new season. But who will come out on top today? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it is a day of renewal, the first game of the Premier League season. Always something to look forward to. It's Ipswich Town taking on Liverpool.
Well, what a good start to the season this should be, Derek. And it's so important that Liverpool get a win here today. If they're to top the table come the end of the season, they need to get 3 points in these sort of matches.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Released it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
And giving it away. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Went in strongly to win the ball. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Able to skip past his man. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
That is that for the first half here. And so the battle commences. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defending as a unit. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Just the challenge that was required. And in with a real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torres. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Manchester City. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Torres. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. So deciding.
Good game, lad, good game. Now that's how it's done. Great. Good, good. And now, somebody wants a word out of you.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Adam Nudge. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri. And Simon has it now. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Lenormand. The ball with Rodri. And the ball back with Spain now. Torres. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Torres. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And now they get the ball rolling. So back underway here into the second half. Gavi. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andras Schäfer. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And passing it well. Well cleared away. This could be the equaliser. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, big chance. And in range. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Into the advanced position. And over the touchline for what will be a Hungary throw. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded... Piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And he's broken free. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Three goals without reply. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Spain recovering possession well. Just the challenge that was required. Good example of pressing without the ball. Might be a chance here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gavi. He's in with a chance. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, hang on. Look at this. That is the end of the story for him today.
Well, the referee did well there, allowed the advantage and then went back to the earlier.
And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play.
And the match begins. Torres. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Surely. One man the focus of attention. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EATV. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the attack today is Fernando Torres. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And they kick off here. And foul it is then. Promising pass. Liverpool were the victors in the last game against Manchester United. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking
hang on,
football.
Stuart, look at this! And the post denied him. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, Fernando Torres, the sort of player who will immediately capitalise if mistakes are made by the opposing defence. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment is almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott?
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me. It's Torres! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
One 0 then. Harry Toffolo. Murillo. Toffolo. Nicolas Dominguez. And a tidy challenge. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, a goal update for you from the Manchester City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 20 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sosa with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And a fine tackle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, credit to him for the recovery. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and a body in the way. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the lowdown on that.
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a poor clearance. And then it was...
Sorry to jump in. It could be on for them here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Brentford have scored in that match, and that game is on a knife edge now, level at 2-2. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, Barcelona have been very busy on the transfer front. The contract situation ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Chris Wood. And Chris Wood stopped a certain goal. So Bosley. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
"20 minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Newcastle United.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Toffolo. And a tidy tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes left. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a third goal for Brentford. They're now behind by 1 with only a few minutes left to play.
Alex, thank you very much. Really good challenge. Torres. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. In position. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giving the ball away. Throw-ins given. And a textbook interception. Well, offside, unfortunately. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, we're receiving news of a goal in the Bayern game. Alex, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 20 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Two 0 now, and back underway. Joao Felix. And a fine tackle. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Villa. They're now behind by 1 with 33 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. The verdict is offside here. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And now their turn to have the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And they need to get tighter. Might be a chance here. Great movement. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And they kick off here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Well, they've lost the ball. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yep, it was a penalty for Real Madrid. It struck the bar and it...
Chance for Torres! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance!
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Ibrahima Konate. Winning back possession. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. It's there for him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Diaz. Torres. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Referee let that one go. Play on. And hearing that someone has scored in the Real Madrid game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've pulled one back and now
Oh,
trail.
wait a minute. Could be in here. And well positioned to clear. Well, they've decided to make a change. That is how to apply the pressure. Ball back with Liverpool now. He's in with a chance. What a save. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
And they're making a change. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chance for Torres. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. They were playing fluent football. Diaz? Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool, and they face Bournemouth.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the attack today is Fernando Torres. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the contest begins. Really good challenge. Mo Salah. Well, the home side are entitled to think that they have an excellent chance of winning this game. I say that because they have the #1 defence in the league, whereas their opponents have had difficulties in front of goal, Stuart.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough for them today. This defence has been brilliant so far. They're so well organised. A set play looks like being their greatest opportunity.
Well, let's send it over now to Alex Scott because she has a goal to tell us about in the Spurs game. Alex.
It's a goal for Spurs. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely.
Jumping in! They're in a great position here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To clarify, Spurs found the net in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he might be through here. It's got to be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewis Cook. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, making high pressing work for them here. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Lewis Cook. Feeding it through. Effective challenge. Oh, big chance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the match begins. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Torres. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Torres. Determined defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Decent-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we don't need to speculate anymore because apparently the T's have been crossed and the I's dotted. Kieran Trippier has completed his move to Napoli.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In position. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he might be through here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Carabao Cup excitement to look forward to, live here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing West Ham United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And threading it through, Fernando Torres is in here. Great movement. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Must score. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he do it? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. João Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. He's in with a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
He's in with a chance. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle,
The man of the moment. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's West Ham United taking on Liverpool.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And a look at the West Ham 11.
Well, it's a back 5, but the front 3 will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their 2 central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the match begins. Good tackle taken away. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Torres. A real opening now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the action underway once again, and the onus is on West Ham to find a response now. And that is defending of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Regained possession. Torres. And in with a real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the angle? Torres. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
Can they make it 3-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Ward-Prowse. Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It is advantage Liverpool here. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Ward-Prowse. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Tsimikas. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity it is. Chance still on. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, it's official now. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the... And so the second half commences here. And it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all the... He's in here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a strong tackle. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So making the substitution now. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Salah. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's West Ham United facing Brentford. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Sloppy in possession from West Ham. Well, he's been ruled offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Committed challenge. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Liverpool.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Füllkrug. Into the final 20 minutes. A real opening now. Big chance it is. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it? Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Mo Salah. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Füllkrug. And a timely intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Nicely cut out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And again, negligence when in possession. It's full-time and Liverpool move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a...
Can they make it 3-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Able to skip past his man. And a substitution in the offing. Romero. It's with Porro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
He's in here. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mendy. Yves Bissouma has it. Regained possession. Torres. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not the best clearance. Oh, simple for the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Cross could be useful. And putting paid to the danger. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. And he's broken free. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Chance to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. That's a good-looking ball. He might profit from here, you know. And it's there for him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on they go again, and the Magpies beginning to run away with this. 10 minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, in with a chance! The net is staring him in the face. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. This looks more than decent. Torres. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Sané. Well, that looked to me like So making the substitution now. Into the box it goes. Well, mopping up defensively. Might be a chance to break. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Jacob Murphy. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much-needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'd do well.
Cunha. Determined defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, the threat is there. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Torres! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, this looks useful. Torres. And he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, this deserves another look. It's a really well-rehearsed set-play routine. The delivery is inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And a timely intervention. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance for Torres! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just 15 minutes remaining. A super tackle and they've won possession. Harvey Barnes. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Ante Budimir. And on to Barnes. Went in strongly, decisively. Doyle. Nouri. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. In position. Great opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Oh, in with a chance. It's got to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Doyle. Good-looking cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, they can bring it out now. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And he's made headway! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now!
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as Newcastle are concerned. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, I've been impressed with their start to the season, and today I thought they played some really effective football. They will certainly be hard to beat over the coming weeks.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.